Ooh, that was kind of cool. Spooky, spooky sounds. Spooky sounds. Spooky, spooky sounds. Spooky sounds. Spooky sounds. Yeah, spooky, spooky sounds. Spooky sounds. Spooky sounds. Sound. Okay. So, I don't. Hi there, I'm Jen, and I don't really remember the last, 7 years. Um, I've heard that this is a good kind of standalone game, and that it was made, it used to be a book, now it's a game. Um, I heard that people like it. I've heard that it's spooky. I've loved Five Nights at Freddy's, for all 5 years that I remember it. Oh my gosh. It's been around for more years. I was gone for more years than I remember it being around for. That's crazy. Anyway, um, yeah, I am working on catching up, and I know that at some point I've played this before because I had achievements, and I have a feeling I might vaguely remember a thing or two. But generally speaking, this is gonna be kind of blind and new for me. So, uh, wish me luck, or don't. I suppose that is up to you. Okay. Uh, is it gonna? Does my controller work? Left to navigate, but no, it doesn't work. Uh, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Hello, buddy boy. So why does the spring lock suit have teeth? Huh? What's that about? I'm petting him. Okay. Yeah. Settings. Screen resolution. Okay. Stereo. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh. Yeah. Okay. New game it is. I feel like I remember something about there being an interactable thing on the menu. That's part of why I've been hovering my mouse. Boop. Clicking its nose and nothing. Okay. Night 2 creepy. Okay. I guess I'll go for the middle. What? Just a slider so you could just barely see the center image. But then I wouldn't be able to see that. Why does that look like the guy from Help Wanted but worse? Why do all of these look gross? Chica's beak, bottom beak is her. She looks choking. And Freddy looks abnormal, so I can just barely see the center image, huh? You want me to play with this darkness? No. I know how these things work for YouTube. It always looks worse. It always looks darker. Oh. Um? Sure, why not? Yeah, why not? I'm an expert gamer. Can't something interesting happen around here for once? Oswald, it's time to go. Isn't there anywhere else I can go? The pizza was good the first couple times, but I really want to do something new. Oh, come on, Oz. Jeff's can't be the worst place to hang out. I'm doing like an Asgore voice. Every day's been the same all summer long. I go in, get pizza, stare at the grease-stained yellow walls for hours, and wait for you to pick me up. Where's the fun in that? I'm almost glad school's starting tomorrow, just so I only have to see that place on the weekends now. I'm sorry, son. I know no kid's only option for fun should be hanging around a run-down pizza joint, but Jeff's is all we got. It's all we can afford. But we can afford this long drive on this road with all the same buildings. You know money's been tight since the mill closed. Once I'm full-time at the corner store. If the corner store even survives that long. Everything in this town is dead or dying, and there's no telling what's closing next. Why can't we go to the next town over where everyone else is moving? All my friends are there now. It can't be that hard for Grandma to travel a few miles. Well, unless her frail bones strengthen overnight, moving is a no-go. Oh, wow. Interact with the NPCs 100 times. Can't we just pack Grandma up in some bubble wrap? That's real. If only it were that easy. Even with the mighty strength of bubble wrap, she's still too fragile, and that's not going to change. Speaking of things not changing, I bet that possum's still in the corner of the stoplight. Oh yeah? Let's make a deal. If that critter's still there, I'll give you an extra buck for another slice at Jeff's. Okay. Oh, it's still there. Yeah. Still there? Still that... Is that... It's my first time actually seeing like a corpse. Well, I guess technically not, because Springtrap. In the Five Nights at Freddy's universe. Still dead. Things will get better, Oz. Well, they can't get any worse. That's the spirit. Jeff's Pizza. This ain't Freddy Fazbear. Although it looks like the Freddy Fazbear is from like the... Oh, what? What kind of dad am I if I can't make him happy, let alone afford to feed him more than pizza? I'm sorry things turned out this way, Oswald. I'm saying to myself. Okay. Well, late again, Dad. Remember when this was the place to be? Totally. My parents took me here all the time. I still remember playing the ball pit, getting ringworm. Ew, probably why it's still roped off. That, well, you know. Secret ball pit, huh? Oh, into the pit. Okay. I suppose I know. B map. Jeff's Pizza. This is not the FNAF 1 layout. Well, was that in the game or real life? That was real life. That was so loud. Oh, why does that look like Nightmare Bonnie? Or Springtrap? Or not Springtrap, Plush Trap. I overheard people in Jeff's talking about an old ball pit in the restaurant somewhere. It could be neat to check out. Ah. Yeah, nothing. This is cool. I mean, I noticed this earlier. I just didn't say anything. But the complete, oh, this stuff is changing. And it is the Tour de March. Pixel art game. How do I move faster? Have I not gained that ability? Wait, look for the ball pit. Isn't there a map? Oh, there is. So I need to go all the way to the right. Or I could explore. County Fair. Oh, I can look this up. An advertisement for the last county fair 3 years ago. Does Jeff ever clean this place up? Okay, so this goes to quests, this goes to logs, and this goes to the map. Huh? Okay. Well, he's not here. You don't have any good flavors in here. Flavors of what? Lemonade, banana flavored soda, a very yellow drink section. And also, why is there like... Looks like today's special is a slice of pizza and a drink for $1.50. Dang! The same as every other day. Well, but I mean, that's pretty cheap. You want another slice of cheese and a refill on the orange soda? No, not right now, just checking around. Well, have fun. Not much to look at other than dust bunnies and cobwebs. I don't think they bite. The dust bunnies? No, the wolf spiders. But Jeff, those definitely bite. Oh. Good luck then. At least keep yourself busy. Well, you're not helping with that. The store is locked. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, meh, meh. So what else can I interact with? Ooh. Free refills for water only. Wish it was orange soda. Alright, never mind. This store is locked. Darn it. Let's not talk about... Why does that guy on the right look like John Garfield? Let's not talk about the disgusting ball pit anymore. Kitchen? Okay, so everything is locked. Got it. Ah! A main stage! I wonder what this could be. It's like Silver Eyes. It's like, this is definitely a pizza. Or a Freddy's pizza. Backstage. I don't know what the stage is for. There's never any bands here. Looks like it hasn't been used in ages. Oh, I know, those party chairs. Never seen Jeff use this before. Explains all the stands on the floor. I know, those party chairs. Oh wait, is this Bonnie's guitar? It looks like Bonnie's guitar.
What is that? Is that a, what is that? That's not a Freddy.
That puddle looks like it's been here for a while. Hope it doesn't seep into my shoes. Okay, bud. Ah, I don't think the ball pit is there anyway. Fine, fine. Wait, does Oswald have glasses or no? Does he just has a weird bridge between his nose? Unfortunate game design. Also, what kind of hairstyle is this? Very odd hairstyle. Hey, it does exist. It looks kind of gross, but I wonder what Dad would do if I hid and went missing for a while. Maybe teach him a lesson to not leave me in such a creepy place all day. No, that's not how that works, small child. Also... Okay, that was a spooky sound for no reason. There's... Well, then when it's highlighted, I can make out Bonnie's ear, but that doesn't even look like Chica. Something got painted over here. I wonder what it is. Well, I have a feeling. Oh, gosh. Why did that scare him? It was so far away from him. I know why it scared me. It's because I have arachnophobia. I assume I must go into the pit. Here's hoping I don't get pink eye. Oh, it was Chica. Come to life. Again? Markiplier. Was that the bite of 87? What the? But yeah, is that referencing the Chompo 83 or the bite of 87? Have I gone back in time? What are you seeing? I don't know. Something about people busting ghosts. Can't remember the type. I'm gonna see Ghostbusters, the movie that just came out, because I'm back in time at Freddy's in 1980. I saw that one last week. Don't get slimed. Yeah, it's Ghostbusters. These characters look like the ones I draw. Why do you draw them? Happy Rainbow. This place is the best. I want to stay here forever. Well, am I daydreaming? Am I daydreaming, or is the ball pit a time machine? Oh my good god. Bonnie is the best. Do you think he takes requests? I can't see the monster. There he is. A brown bear, a blue rabbit, and some kind of bird girl. Creepy, but everyone seems to like them. Well, these animatronics are like really active. Like really active. Mom said I should dance after eating so much pizza, but hey, it's a party. What's the worst that could... Blah, 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 blah. Oh, maybe I should sit down for a second. Okay, they didn't actually throw up. Hello, big face McSquarenose. I hear there's a new game in the arcade. We should check it out. I bet it's rad. I bet I can land the highest score before anybody else can. Nerdiest kid. I already did. You think I can get into the kitchen? Ooh, 25 cents for candy? I need a kid for the rest of my life. Mom wouldn't like that, though. This door is locked. Gosh diddly darn it. Oh, hey, it does say Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. That's cool. I heard Jeff's being this cool. I should probably look around. I need to hide in the pit so Dad won't find me. It's really gross, though. Yeah, sure. Also, why are we drawing an endoskeleton now? Arcades, pizza, ball pit. It looks like Toy Chica on that hat, does it not? I need more tokens. I think I lost mine in the ball pit. Does Chica have these? Okay, whatever. Wait. Okay, so I'm forgetting it. Oh. Yo, dude, rad clothes. Haven't seen a getup like that before. Thank you. I like your Future of the Flashback shirt. That's my favorite old movie. Old? What are you talking about? That movie came out like 3 weeks ago. Chill out. He's just messing around. I'm Mike, and that's Chip. You got a name, kid? I'm Oswald. Oswald, like the wizard. The Wizard of Oz, of course. Oh, yeah, I saw that one once. My parents call me Oz. Guess that's where they got the name from. How come I've never seen you around, Oz? That's a good question. You're a funny guy. It's okay to be the new kid in town, Oz. The new mill is bringing in a lot of newbies like you into town. New? Brand new steel mill. My dad works there. Mike's dad does too. Heck, I bet that's where your dad got a job. What? But, Chip, dude, you're stressing the newbie out. Let him have some fun while he settles it. You want to play pizza roller with us, Oz? That sounds fun, but I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Well, where else would you be? Oh, hello, a shadowed Bonnie. Come on, man, I want to talk more about movies with you. It's settled then. Follow us to the arcade. And off they go. I don't know what's going on, but couldn't hurt to hang around for a while. Beats hiding in that girl's ball pit, and who knows when Dad'll show up anyway. This door is locked. It wasn't a second ago. Pizza! 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 Pizza? 1, don't run. 2, don't yell. 3, there's no way kids actually follow the rules here. There's more than that. Okay. Radio. Oh man, this is some good za. Is that kid eating macaroni and ketchup pizza? Yuck. I'm all for the evolution of pizza flavors, but that's an abomination. Clearly you've never had pineapple pizza. Pineapple? On pizza? Oh, the humanity. The classic debate rages on. Do you think Foxy will be back soon? I miss him. Who knows? If I was out sailing the 7 seas, I'd never come back. What about being covered in all that sea salt? Doesn't the thought just make you itchy? Nothing wrong with being a salty sea fox. Builds character. Okay, you dorks. Jeff? Palooza. Reserve our party for your next private event. Free official Freddy Fazbear cake with every reservation. Wait, why does this one look different than that? Whatever. Pizza flavored soda? I don't even want to imagine how that tastes. Oh my gosh. Soda-roni. Whoops. Freddy? Who's Freddy? I should look around a bit. It says this is the arcade, right? Okay, apparently. I wonder how many tickets it takes to get a voucher out of here. Okay, it's synth, but still the Twitter March. Have you seen Zendrelix? What about Zendrelix versus Mecha Zendrelix? Have I? I love Zendrelix. I knew it, a kid with taste. Finally someone who appreciates the classics. And they're like, just came out. Pizza Roller Oz? Not Pizza Roller, but I've seen something like it. This is the latest and greatest model from Fazbear's, so I'm not surprised. Pretty exclusive stuff we got here. What's Fazbear's? Ha! The kid who doesn't know about Fazbear's? You're a racket, dude. Here, grab a ball and we'll show you how to play. You'll go up against me first. I'll go easy on you. Maybe. Oh, dang, okay. The goal is to score as many points as possible by rolling the balls into the bullseye rings. There's a ramp on the end that's going to send your ball flying, so you really gotta control your speed. Check this out. Show off. Give it a try, Oz. Bummer. My turn. You're pretty good at this, Mike. Mike's the best pizza roller player in town. He's almost too good, if you ask me. It's like I tried to be. I've just been stuck here all summer while my parents work. But I'll get rusty once we all get back to school. Here I go. School? Do you go to Westbrook too? Well, duh. Westbrook is the only school around here. Ah, okay, whatever. Alright, let's go. I hear we're going to have a new teacher this year. I think her name is Mrs. Meacham. Last ball, Oz, make it a good roll. Okay, sure. Undefeated. Dude, you didn't have to go that hard on the new guy. Just motivating him to try harder next time. How about we play some tag instead? Oh yeah, that'll give us a chance to show Oz around the place. I say sure. Rad, I'll be it first. Get ready to run. You should start running, Oz. I'll even give you a head start. I don't know how to run. Got you. That was so stupid! I did nothing! I feel like I couldn't outrun you at all, Chip. I think you might be right. Everyone's getting their game on before school. How about hide and seek, then? Now that's a game I'm good at. You're on! Can I check out the arcade now? It says I need a game token to play. I wonder where I could get some. Pat said he loved this game when he was my age. It does look pretty fun. Wow, whoever GGY is has the top score in every game. Must be really good. It says I need a game token to play. I wonder where I could get some. Does it help? Like, help me? This doesn't look as fun as the other ones. Wouldn't it be great to have a hamburger on your pizza? Just imagine it. All the goodness of a hamburger, but flat. But why? You ever try to hold a huge burger with one hand while you play one of those arcade games? It's impossible. All the insides fall out. But you can hold a pizza slice with one hand. Huh. I think you're onto something. Foxy mask. Bounce pot from FNAF World? Exotic butters. If I had a voucher, I could redeem it here for prizes. So, retro. Dad said he loved this game. You already said that. Okay. Sliding puzzles. Party hallway? It won't budge. Okay. Storage it is. Oh! Fredbear's Family Diner, 1985. Oh no. Did we actually go back in time? Is the ball pit a time machine? There's nothing in these presents. Hope they're just decorations. Otherwise, some kid is gonna have the worst birthday ever. Okay, that's really funny. This door is locked. Oh, an empty suit. I bet they'd never check it there. Please don't get in the Fredbear suit. All these posters and toys of these characters. Why haven't I heard of them before? You never heard of Fredbear's Family Diner? This is too obvious of a hiding spot. Mike will find me for sure. Was he gonna say it's locked? Okay. Hide in the suit. Great. Great. This is just great. June 1985? This really is just like that movie. I hear footsteps. Better hide. Idiot. I hope Mike didn't hear that. Gotta hide fast. Nice try, but I can hear you, Chip. Whatever, did you find Oz yet? Not yet. He's quiet, unlike you. Well, maybe I'll find him first. They'll never find me. That's not a good thing. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Seemed odd. What on earth was that thing? Glad you didn't see me. Probably not supposed to be back here. That was a springly bongly. What's going on? Ah! Hurry, grab the kids. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Chip, Mike! Crap, yelling is useless. Too many people screaming. Where are they? Maybe they know what's going on. Are things unlocked now? No. It won't budge. Oh, hey, I can play all these games now. I rarely see the screen. Who would want something like this? Well, you know. Help pools? Help you? Oh, help Yuli's. I'm sure they're overreacting. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, this would be before the bite of 87, so again would have Fredbear. Wait, I never got to really check this. Sign says gone a pirating CR soon. No idea what that means, but definitely not checking behind this curtain. Oh wait, why would I need to do that? Okay. Party hallway? Oh, it's open. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Oh, hey, animatronics. What happened? I'm sure it's fine. I think it'll actually allow me to go back. Okay. Just curious. How do I run, by the way? I still don't know. Is running a thing in this game? Oh! It's with the right bumper for some reason. Eh. Yeah. No, don't. Don't do that. Oswald, don't follow. Oh my gosh! Why has his back got so many muscles? The heck? Is it asking me to follow it? Maybe it has Chip and Mike. I mean, maybe it's just me, but don't. I need to follow that thing? But do you really? But do you really? Because that's just gonna be the door that doesn't work. Oh, hey, it's like Toy Bonnie, but he looks like slightly weird. There's no way someone ate 2 pizzas while running out of here. Creepy. No, it's fine. Oh, Freddy with the basketball! Oh, that's a drawing of Spring Bonnie? My heart's getting louder. Ooh. What could ever happen here? Okay, well. Yeah. This ain't too good. I'm gonna go home now. I'm gonna go home. I think there were some children killed. So does that mean that the missing kids incident happened in 1985? Quick time event? No, for real. It was all a dream! There he is. Dum-de-dum. Oswald, what were you thinking hiding in that nasty old thing? Didn't you hear me calling you? Oh shit, that got me! Dad, no! Oh my god. Oh. Uh-huh. I did not win that quick time event. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Nah, it's fine. That's normal. He does that sometimes. Have a good night, guys. Wait, Jeff, I think something's wrong with my dad. He looks fine to me. The dust probably got to your head, kid. Go home and relax. Wait. Or not. Does bro even read chat? I'm not a bro. And yes, I literally said everything you said. What did you do to my dad? Where are you taking me? How do you even know how to drive? What, do you think it's actually a bunny? Oswald, do you think bunny... Okay. My house? How do you know where I live? Oh, he thinks it's an animatronic, right, duh. How do you know where I live? Spring Bonnie knows all. I'll just be going to my room for the night now, okay? What's happening? What should I do? Oh, I'll call Mom. Maybe she'll know what to do. Dad always leaves his cell phone at home. I bet it's in his room. Okay. Let me guess, there's our house. I need to call Mom and tell her what's going on, but I need to find Dad's phone. Oh, cool. It's a picture of Chip, Oswald, and Mike. Or Mike, Oswald, and Chip. I don't remember. That's a cool drawing of the guys on the bottom. Oh. That sure is an Endo 02 with bunny ears. That's not what I meant to do. Perfect. Okay. Oh, it's FNAF 4 toys. Dad got me this lava lamp for a yard sale. Pretty retro, but I thought it was cool. I wonder if the GGY thing familiar was something that I don't know because I haven't, because you know, I got more important things to do than homework. I wonder if people heard that and they were like, "Oh, GGY," and I'm just like, Won't need this fan now that summer's over. Then turn it off? I guess? I don't know, does it make noise? Slightly more noise. No, actually, it makes no more noise. Oh, okay. Whoa, why is my vision like red? I guess it's always like that. You just see it more when it's dark. Okay. Let's see. Oswald's room, master bedroom. Where did they say it would be? Dad's phone. Oh, there's Dad. Well, now I'm curious. I gotta explore everything just like the... Oh, wait, I didn't... I'll come back to it. Hide. Many numbers. Must be a found a book. Does bro not know what a phone book is? Mom used to rock me to sleep on this when I was a baby. Okay. There's a lot of spiders coming out the window. Looks like there's a battery that got left inside. Might as well take it with me. Oh, yay! My inventory! Okay. Those are some big spiders. This looks like it makes a lot of noise. Okay. Well. I already checked this, right? Haven't gone away in a long time, though. So there's nothing in here? Okay, there's nothing in here. This looks like it makes a lot of noise. Well, yeah, that's because it's a vacuum. Vacuums tend to do that. We keep board games we play for family fun night here. We used to go out, but now we just play board games at home. Okay, the year is still the same. Thanks, calendar. Okay, so it is, okay. At the very least, there's some type of timey-wimey. Let's see. This looks like I guess a lot to you. Just say that about everything, buddy. Are you gonna say it about the TV? Okay. Are they playing Trouble? I used to love Trouble. It's one of my favorites. Oh yeah, I forgot I can run. There's a picture of Grandma on the shelf. She still lives nearby. I don't want Mom coming home to Bubba. What'd it say? That thing alone. Who the heck is that? Is that a picture of Jeff? The fastest dishes we only use on holidays. This is Mom's number. Yay! You don't know it off the top of your head. Mom makes the best bacon. Always asks me if I want more. It's a personal policy of mine to never refuse more bacon. That is a pot. You don't make bacon in a pot. If you do, something's wrong with you. A battery. Hope it still has juice. Basement. This looks like it makes a lot of noise. What is it? A power... Oh, power drill. A battery. Could be useful. Okay. Got a few batteries. This old box has been down here for as long as I can remember. Rope. I don't know what I need that for, but that's cool. That got me a little bit. Weight resistance mechanism. Oh! Right, the weight resistance mechanism. What is a weight... Mom's number. What is a weight A series of weights and levers that can resist a joystick's movement. What? Says nothing here. I didn't... What? What just happened? Would it be in the rabbit and the reflection of my... What was that? That all just happened for no reason. That was spooky, but... Mom keeps her medical scrubs in here. Did she leave this battery? I have so many batteries. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. I saw Dad's phone on the nightstand, but I need to find a way to make that thing leave first. Maybe I could startle it with a loud noise. Okay. That should be... Better go hide. Perfect. A lot of clothes in here. A phone. Dial Mom's number. I don't want to right now. You're gonna make me do it. Shoot. What is it? I can't see. Is it like 555083 or something? Okay, no. Grandma Home Music Baby. 555-5683. 555-683. Oh. Like if I put batteries in that, it'll do the thing. Okay. 555-5683. Hello? Mom, it's an emergency. What's going on? It's Dad. Something's wrong. Okay, I'll be right there. That was so stupid. I got jump scared by a phone. Oh my god! Well... If you keep losing, try not to get caught. Thanks. stop the toys? When it said stop the toys, I thought it was gonna be like the toy animatronics. Okay. That must be bomb. Mom, help me. Mom, Dad's been kidnapped and replaced with... Kidnapped, replaced? Is this some kind of prank, Oswald? Dad looks fine. You should know better than to fake an emergency while I'm at work. But can't you see it? I see that Dad is fine. I don't know what's gotten into you, but go to your room. Oh my gosh. I have to get back to the hospital. But... Well, it's all up to me, I guess. Dad has to be stuck in the ball pit. I gotta get back to Jeff's. Go out the front door? Okay. Oh, hello. School, library, pizzeria. I guess pizzeria. Well, okay, now I'm curious. The longer Oswald runs, the higher chance he'll tired and trip. Okay. Can I, like... Okay, well, I'm outside. I'm just curious. School. Huh. One second, sorry, chat. Whoops. A cheat. Oh, look at the spring Bonnie. Look how cute. My school. Back to the pit I go. Oh, I can't interact with it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not much I can do here at night. And... it's also closed, isn't it? God damn it. Train! I hear a train. Wait, is that like Mr. Can-Do from Pizzeria Sim? Puzzle Matrix? A 14-pin chip that generates the random puzzles in the game. What? Mill closed down 3 years ago. Almost everything else in the town has been closed since. Oh, and it's Mr. Can Do. And that's another. Oh, that's a rat trap. Yuck, pretty certain this chest has been sitting out here since the mill closed. Number 1 crate, Mr. Hugs. Or this pan stand and then Bucket Bob. I know my characters. Maybe. I don't know anything actually. I guess I gotta go back in the building. Oops, that was the wrong button. The buttons are not intuitive. You know what? Can't I change that settings? Input. You know what should be the run button? B. But you know what should be the run button? B. And yes, the map would be better there. Yeah. Yeah, that's so much, like, better. Beef pizza. They don't even have any good flavors in here. Oh, I can go in here now. Oh, and everything's, like, broken down. All of the games are from the past are still here. Looks like they've gotten pretty beat up over the years. None of them look playable with how many parts they're missing. Well, I don't have the right item for this cabinet. Ah! What? Can't use that here. Oh. This one's good to go. Took out the token system for unlimited play. Looks like there's still tickets in here, too. I'm glad I've watched Dad repair so many random things over the years. Oh, gosh. Have dinner with please. Okay, yeah. Oh my good lord. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder most reps is 10. Freddy's Arcade, alternative music. Okay. Does that mean I won? Looks like I got some tickets. Does that mean I won? Okay. More tickets. Maybe this is enough for a voucher. Maybe, man. Maybe. Okay. What a free tour, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Kit Factory. Oh, the things are different in here. There's like nothing. Okay. Puzzle Matrix? Is this the sliding puzzle one? Yeah. Well, that was stupid and I messed that up. I'm being stupid. I'm being really stupid. Oh wait, but this is... At least that's in the right place, right? And then... Like, uh, oh wait. I'm stupid. I'm making it worse. Just try again. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Yeah. Why am I so bad at this? This is like such a difficult thing to like commentate over, you know? Like you wouldn't think about it, but it really is. Ha 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 he he he. I mean, I guess if you say so. I mean, how do I argue with that, right? Yeah, this is gonna be one of those. One of the ones I struggle with again. Is it randomized every time, or? Yeah, I don't like this game. Because it showcases how stupid I am. That's basically it. Everything else about it is fine. Yeah, we just have to get the right stuff to the right side. Like that. But then we have to get this over there. Dang it. What's happening? I messed it up. Um, um, I had it, and then I messed it up so bad. Uh-oh, someone's stupid, and it's me. You gotta put that over. I can't. Dang it, it's so bad. So bad at this. I know I could just like complete it for the tokens, but like, it is different every time. Which is, you know, like probably how it should be, but oh wait, actually. And then, oh. It's just completely out of whack again. Um. Wait, this is right. I can. Wait, no, it's not right. um. I can't help how stupid I am. Okay. This'll be fine, yeah. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Again. Yeah. Dang. I did it. Um, um, how come this one didn't unlock a music? Um, uh, you see. Um, yeah. Well, um, I'm looking something up. Sorry. Okay. Um, hmm. uh, that doesn't help me. Um, okay. Oh, this one's just different. Okay. Apparently this one doesn't have an unlock like the other ones do. That's stupid. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Now I got something new, though. I'm gonna assume it's the space age sneakers I said. What's this one? Fast food invader. Alright. Oh, this is fun. Space Invaders. I should have gotten that from the title, Fast Food Invader. This music's awesome, what the heck? I wish there were, like, a visual indication on how far you can go, so that kind of sucks, but oh well. Oh, hello. Oh. I didn't get an achievement for this one either. Here, I'll... Okay. Uh... Well... Um... So... It says that the thing is, 3,500? But it didn't say I unlocked any music, so I'm, like, wary of that. Well, that makes me feel stupid. Alright, so it said all I needed to do is 350, and that's 4, so. Um, weight resistance, puzzle matrix, space age speakers, party hallway, room. Okay, so let's see where the map is. Storage security, which we probably can't go into. Oh, I can. Is the Freddy suit still here? Nope. Electron gun. Yeah, okay. Oh, Fredbear singing show. Why is Chef keeping them? Okay. And then security party hallway. Okay. Found a power supply in the trash. Okay, and then this is something else, right? Okay. Oh, that room is boarded off, huh? Cool. Okay, so I have no idea which one of these is gonna work. What is this? Collect the hats. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No! Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Whoops. Oh, I just happened to guess. I was like, there's... Oh no. What have I done? Um... Okay. Oh no. I... I... See, the thing is, when you walk directly into a room, you can't start immediately. So, it's difficult. But whatever. Shoot. Ba ba dee ba ba ba. Okay. And then... No. Like, you can't... It's just... Yeah, you can't just hold it. The timing is, like, so bizarre. It's like, once the screen is done moving. No. But... I jumped... But you're a jerk. God damn it. Yeah! Oh. Hello? Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm kind of glad I fell. Gosh darn it. Why? What's wrong with me? Eesh. Like, see, like, you can, like, come on. No, but you can't do that! I don't understand the mechanics between being able to turn midair or not. It seems like so random. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Like, come on. Like, why can't I turn those times? Why couldn't I turn that time? What's the difference? There seems to be... I don't understand the mechanics between being able to move or not. In midair. Oh... Let me go. Darn it. See, what was that? Huh? I'm just gonna have to work with it. Okay, we're gonna have to remember to, like, stop for a second. I did it. Yay! Imagine I died now, that would be crazy. Six out of 5 hearts collected. Okay. Okay, electron gun. Which one's this gonna be? Shoot the space balloons, huh? Okay, I don't understand. I don't understand what the problem is. Never mind, I do understand. Okay, yeah. What's the 10,000 points? Okay, well, I was only, you know, a little bit off. Okay. 20% ain't so bad. Oh, hello. Well, saw that. Saw that one a little too late. Whoa, hey, bud. Oh! Okay, 4 out of 10. Ain't too bad. Yeah, I got your number. Off Craigslist. Don't ask. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Ah, I should have moved. It's just difficult to want to move because you get so scared. Well, you see, I turned the wrong way. No! Oh, well, that's fine. Why, but you don't want it. You don't want it. You don't, is the thing. You think you do, but you don't. Also, the Freddy with top teeth is, cursed. Like, if it were more obviously supposed to, like, be Withered Freddy, it would make sense, and I'd let it slide, maybe. But Chica is just normal Chica. So... It's so difficult to position yourself the right way to want to move. I saw that coming because I couldn't turn fast enough. Why are these the controls? They genuinely, it's not good controls. Thanks. So, if you can't read in the bottom right, oh my gosh. You don't just get to choose what direction you go by, like, going right, goes right. No, go right, turns right. And then up makes you start moving. And then down makes you stop moving. But if you're using a freaking joystick, you're gonna hit more than what you mean to. And it's gonna be difficult. And also, you're not used to, like, strictly going left or right with a joystick. So... There's just... Why? Why did they make it these controls? This is bad. This is bad game design. This is the hardest part of the game, and it's a minigame. It's supposed to be a horror game where you hide and spooky stuff, but no. The hardest part is a minigame. That's not normal. Okay, we're just gonna... but you can't... Ah! Your controller and D-pad is so much easier. That's not what I'm asking for. Has no one made a mod for it? No one's made a mod for it. So everyone just suffers. It feels like it would be the easiest thing to do, too. Yeah, there was, like, come on. Avoid sitting still for too long. You don't understand. You don't understand what it's like. Avoid sitting still is like great advice for someone who's never played this before. From someone who's never played this before. Let me rephrase. Why? Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why did it do that? I didn't like the way it did that. I did it. Alright, is the meta to, like, move at the beginning when they're all spawning and then find a good place and stay there for a sec? Is the meta? What does that mean? No, I just, there's too much to focus on. You get scared of the things that fly faster. And then you don't have enough time to turn for the things that aren't faster. Like that. Come on. I like how I'm starting a new game, but I have a feeling these high scores are from the previous playthrough. There's death! And you, like, have to hold it to go faster, like... Come on. So the closest I got was like 4, right? 4,000? Is this entertaining to watch me get my butt handed to me repeatedly? Probably is. If you want my butt, you can't have it. I owned this butt first. more! I thought I turned enough. But no, because the sensitivity is so low, you can't turn! Oh my god. That was really close. Oh god, I ran into it. My bad. We got to 4 again? Well, technically we got to 3915, but I mean, it's close enough to 4, I think. Am I gonna get past? No. Gosh darn it! It's not intuitive, chat. Trust me, if you played this yourself, you would agree with me. I don't know why they did this. This isn't... The thing is, it could be so much more fun, and yeah, you could, like, raise the high score to make people, like, play longer to make it still have challenge. Without... the score is justified as good controls. Like, if this had good controls, I'd be like, yeah, that's a good high score to get. But it doesn't have good controls, so I don't feel incentivized to play it, except for the fact that I want the good ending, if that's a thing that I can get. No, okay. 64. Well, that's not what I meant to do. No! Ah! I didn't hold it long enough, so I didn't go fast enough. 8 out of 10 is crazy. You know, sometimes you kind of want to go like a little stir crazy and we'll go ho, but then other times you're like, I'm gonna die. In my case, I'm just always gonna die, so it's okay. Come on. I didn't mean to do that. No! No! It's my fault. It's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, well, they kind of boxed me in there, but that's fine. They pizza boxed me in. Get it? I'm sad. What am I supposed to do is the question. Like, no, I know, but like, come on. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, let's be real. It's like, just, you don't ever help me. And it's just sad, because, like, I thought I could trust you, but, like, you're just always throwing chicas in my face. Which, like, again, if the high score was, like, half of what it's supposed to be, then, like, it would be fine. I'd be fine. But instead it's not, and it's terrible. Yeah! I'm fine. It's like you kind of have to prioritize the ones that are like actually coming at you. Shooting chicas in a barrel. God damn it! 55. 55 ain't so bad. Whee! I swear I saw one of the Chicas blink. Oh, I'm scared. It's difficult. It's so difficult. To move. Whoops. No, no! Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Just... But I'm so close. My high score is not that. I wish it would stop saying that's my high score, because it's making me upset, because I don't know how far I've actually gotten. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was just... I barely turned past it. I just gave up. I mean, at least it got good music, you know? I can excuse everything else, at least skip. Really? Really? I survived an entire armada of the chicken just for it to clip my tippy toes and get me? I don't think so. Okay, that's spooky. Please let this just be the one. I'm so tired of this game. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The armada of angry chickens. I'm gonna... God, that's not fair! That PTSD of this minigame. I'm gonna spend restless hours thinking about this stupid minigame and its dumb controls that are terrible. Don't you dare touch me without my permission. Consent is very important. Okay, sure. I would like all chicas to die. I think that's the moral of the story. Also, they're not even spaceships. We're in space. I don't have an astronaut suit, and they're just animatronic heads. This minigame is stupid. Space balloons? Those are just heads. Balloons don't typically have more balloons inside of them. Some do, but come on. Come on! It's impossible. You've given me an impossible task. And said, knock yourself out. And I've passed out multiple times due to oxygen loss. Yeah, I don't think that's what you wanted, but it's what's happening. And it's your fault, so I'm gonna give you the bill for my hospital stay. Can I please? I'm going to cream inside of corn! Because cream corn's a thing. I wasn't trying to be weird. God damn it. There's nowhere good, ever. I dislike this minigame. Someone has to have done something about this, right? Like, maybe Into the Pit Better Controls mod? Yeah, that's great. No. Why does everyone just accept that suffering at shoot the space balloons is fine? The ambience is really good in this game. It's just impossible. And for some reason, we've all just accepted that this is the way it should be, when that's not true, and it's stupid and it's bad. Come on. That's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. I didn't mean to do that either. I really, if I hadn't done that, do you think I would have gotten, do you think it would have let me pass, or do you think it would have hit me anyway? Like, come on. And because it's not, like, just left and right, you have to remember your rotation. Like, if you're upside down, left is going to go right and right is going to go left. So you have to, like, keep all that stuff in mind. And it's, like, not something you should have to do in a mini-game of all things. A silly little FNAF mini-game. You shouldn't be like, oh yeah, I have to remember my position in quantum space. Okay, like, come on. I hate it when people see the clearly long-haired design with eyelashes and pink eyes and a pink star and the literal shape of breasts, and they'll say bro in chat. It's like, come on. Like, sure, some people just say it to say the word and it doesn't mean anything to them, but like, come on. And then you have, like, actual, like, rude people who are like, oh, you expect me to change my worldview to, like, accept that you think you're a woman. It's like, you expect me to change my worldview that you think I'm a, like, it's acceptable to call everyone bro? So, you want your cake, and you want to have your cake and eat it too. And I don't think what I'm doing is really that bad. But, you know, whatever. I'm the bad guy, apparently. Also, yeah, I'm not even upset. Yay! Talking about gender stuff made me win. Okay. So we did that one. Is this the pizza one? I can deliver the pizza. I think it might be. Yeah. 15 tables. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I am timed. Ah, whatever. I got halfway through on my first try. It's pretty good in my book. Okay, I'm gonna quote-unquote cheat on this one. Oh man. Oh. I really wish you could just retry instead of having to... Like, that's really the biggest time loss. Or never changes. Or in this case, pizza delivery. I'm just flexing now. That was awesome. Okay. So, do I have one for this? Alright. Freddy's Pizza Bowl Pit Brown stationary pearls. Dad's wallet. 7 slot. Basement. Alright, so we did a bunch of that. 245 tokens is kind of awesome. Let's see, we probably have to go to the ball pit. Yeah, emergency pizza, what was he make? Ramen noodles. As in the microwave kind? Yeah. Ah, yeah, been there. Forget the water once and the smell haunts you forever. Yeah. Dang it. Okay. Ball pit time. Okay. And all I have to do is get a ball pit, backstage, basement. Is that a kid crying? Maybe they need help. Wooden balls. Where did these three go now? Fuse box. Dad once showed me how to use those. Oh wait, this is Dad's wallet, isn't it? It's locked. Okay, well. I hope it stays broken forever. She's not better at making flesh of blood, I guess. I don't think this would help now. Oh, man. It's totally time to play around now. Apparently need to interact with this 100 times. Can you shut up? They couldn't have recorded like 2 more lines of this kid crying. This is boring. Candy, candy, candy. Oh, hello. Oh, this is like an OG one too. This is awesome. Good job! Good job! Snowflakes? So, water, cupcake, snowflake. Those look like impaled hearts. Cauldron? Boiling? Hello? Is that Bonbon? Oh. Well, I guess I did that. Oh my god, can you shut up? Is it Chip? How'd you get in there? Someone grabbed me and stuffed me in. It feels like the suit is going to snap shut. I think I can loosen the bolts of the screwdriver. I'll find one. Storage or basement? We'll see. Okay. If this is the same pizza place, I wonder if Jeff has the key. Oh my gosh. Which is fine, because it gives us this time. What can we do with Dad's wallet? His last buck from the opossum pet. There's no money left. How does he buy his lunch? Object 1 out of 5. When our town's retro shop got a new Mechazelendrelix robot, Dad promised me he'd take me to go see it. I wanted one so badly. But Dad didn't have any money. Somebody bought it a few weeks later, and I never thought I'd see it again. Turns out Dad was the one who bought it. He worked overtime every day for weeks just so he could surprise me. I was so happy. I do have the wooden balls now. Let's see. About halfway. Okay. Okay. one was not powered enough. Nice. Okay, I don't think Dad's stuff is going to work for any of these. Map, storage, security. First the ball pit, now the basement. Are you that bored, kid? Yes, I just feel like exploring. Well, let's make a deal just between you and me. I don't pay for trash. I forgot to dump it back at the mill earlier. Go take that trash out. Oh, but take this flashlight. It's pretty dark out there. Battery's pretty low. Dig around the trash if you run out. Probably all sorts of interesting things in there. You. Okay. Cool. I probably don't need that. I can't navigate. That was odd. Hello? No, Okay, we haven't gotten to that part yet. Okay. Pizzeria. Key to the basement. And we can look at the basement in the past and now. Spooky. Seems to be a battery underneath. Nope. Okay. Right. Is it bad that I'm not that worried? You can't use the key to the basement. Oops, that was odd. Okay. Sure. I think those will be sitting there forever. I'll say I was arguing with my friend and then... Oh, that sounds like him. He might be in danger. Come on, we can find him together. Never mind, let's get out of here. Wait, I'm looking for my dad. You haven't seen a tall man wearing a blue shirt, have you? You mean like an adult? No, I haven't. Look, man, I wish I could help you, but... I get a lot of time to look for Dad. Better plan for some sorry Dad. Stay safe until I get back. Oswald's house, day 2. Somebody's having nightmares. Somebody's been a bad lizard. Picture? No! Oh, was it all just a dream? I guess I should start the day then. Can I pet the cat? Oh, no time? No time to pet your own cat. Whatever. My rising Sith creator has risen. What? The first day of school. Are you still asleep, young man? I hope not. I had a strange dream about Dad. Don't worry, he's fine. He's waiting for you in the dining room. What? Yeah, that's my dad. Yeah, I just skipped breakfast today. He wanted to eat with you this morning. Maybe another morning. Well, don't forget your lunch so you don't starve today. It'll be fine. Hey, bud. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. That seems fine to me. Seems fine to me. School. Huh? Can't stop thinking about that thing. I wish I could just run away. Oh, if you could eat lunch at a time like this. You sure that's a good idea, Jet?
You can leave me not be such a chicken.
Hey, who did that?
Underpaid teacher is crazy.
Run!
Oh, wow, they ran fast. I can't run that fast, but sure, whatever. That kid has any more of these. Wow. All I've got to do is find... Everyone start heading back to class. No! Shooting hoops? Smells like fresh meat. That would just be my lunch. Oswald the Ocelot has forgotten how to eat. That was the one thing you could do right. Ha ha ha. My family has 3 cats. And? Aw, I love cats. And I have 2 dogs. I have a rabbit. I hate rabbits. Dude, you spent 1 day with one. We'll be fine. Oh, battery. Hope it still has juice. You just stole out of someone's backpack. Alright, whatever. Settle down. Remember the palace ring before you are... Nah, dismissed. Head back to the classroom. Find the key to the firecracker. Roller rink. At least you got to go. I'll never know now that it's gone. I'd much rather sit at home and play Field Forge anyway. Insert my Washington Irving essay, don't you? No. I need... No. I swear one of those said Matt Pat. Can't believe we actually did work on the first day of school. Huh? We did work today? Oh no. The children. Back to school. A back to school poster. The final nail in the coffin for summer vacation. Classroom 2, right? So there was something. Oh, that thing. Voucher validator. Sure, that was in the classroom. Nothing else? Oh, wait, what? Modern Encyclopedia, probably 1965. Well, you know. Nothing divided in half is nothing. Probably a math book. Principal's office and playground. Hey, you're the firecracker kid. The name's
Jip, that's a nice ring to it, too.
Do you have any more I could borrow?
First off, kid, you can't just borrow a firecracker. They're kind of one-time use only.
Okay, then can you give me one?
Do you have any idea what these things cost? Tell you what, I'm usually at the library after school. Bring me something I couldn't get anywhere else, and maybe we could trade.
A battery. I could use that at my flashlight. We have more trophies than the high school's team. Yeah, they're for kickball, but still. Please share us on the regional volleyball tournament, and we can win it this year. My dad was telling me about the different wrestlers. This will get filled with art projects over the year. How do you know? How many years have you been here? Oh, I love exploring. There's so much to exploring. Oh, hello. Alright, from the article from the newspaper. There's a kickball tournament. Yabba dabba doo wop. Anything else? No? Oh. If I could squint, I could see my house from here. Oh, okay. Objective is just go home. Why let me interact with it then? Hello? Also, was that Ness from Super Mario? Okay. There's actually nothing to do. Yeah, I gotta run, Oswald, run! Trip, I dare you! Trip, I dare you! How about you read a book on how to not be a loser? Ha! Come on, guys, let's stop wasting your time on this nerd. Dang. Don't listen to them, Dylan's just chills because you know how to read. Haha, thank you, the bullies picked on me for reading at my old school too. Oh, well, that must be pretty stupid. I read a ton of sci-fi. Oh, I read a ton of sci-fi. What are you reading? Ancient Greek mythology. Oh, I've been meaning to get around to that one. So no one comes to this town was at the beginning of the story, and now there's a new kid. It's not much different from science fiction, really. It's all about being brave during impossible situations. Oh, well, if you ever want to read something with pictures, then I'll be happy to lend you a comic. Oh, if you like art, maybe you'll actually have a use for this thing. I was helping my grandpa clear out some junk yesterday, and he found his old sketchbook. There's some neat drawings in there. So, her name is Gabriella. Is it Gabriel, as in Freddy? Freddy Gabriel? No eating around Chica. Whoa. Why is she starting to smell so bad? What is that smell? Tech 2 knows the smell too, not just me. New behavior, August. Chica is making garbage nests. Oh gosh. Inner torso repairs. Disable smelling protocol during daytime to avoid Chica stealing food. Do not attempt to play Bonnie's guitar. Voice box malfunctions. Better be doing. Let's see. Oh, stickers? Oh, I guess we can just... Glue hat to head. Kids keep stealing it. Uppers don't care about safety. Jaws are still unpredictable with the new models. Why does he keep screaming? Remember the dark eyes are watching. Freddy keeps trying to remove his own head. Tech 2 on assignment. No raves. Okay. Random stuff starts to appear in places it doesn't belong. More random stuff appears, and everything begins to form in a circular pile. A pile has been clearly formed and indented at the center. Chico will bring stolen food to the pile and eat it. It bites. Keep fingers away. Someone got into the cupcakes. Voice box and programmed it to growl. Sure. New guitar model. Now break at least once a week. Change them even if they're intact to avoid snapping on stage. Save old ones as backup. Upper management requested all old strings be dumped off-site due to pending lawsuit. Oh. Full suit, padding, and a skeleton. Yeah. Okay. Gabriel's grandfather's masterpieces. All I could do is go home and wait for the nighttime. No way. He is to be some kind of technician, so they're just doodles from his old job. He didn't want to talk about it, though. I was supposed to throw it away, but didn't want to waste the paper, you know? Yeah. I'm Gabriel, by the way. I'm Oswald. This is an interesting sketch, what Gabriel thinks. Gabriel. Gabrielle. Gabriel? I was literally just saying Gabriel. Put the sketchbook to good use. You can't fucking make me. Home. Okay, well. I think I have a plan now. Gotta get out of here first. Well. I thought there's a ladder around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Scary. fine. Nice. Okay, okay. Pizzeria. 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 Pizza, pizza, pizzeria. Now, how get voucher? How do I get voucher? Um. Okay. So, what day is it? Oh, hey, Chica. Yeah, that stuff's all. Gonna have to save a new kid today. Oops. I wonder where it came from. Tonight is night 2, right? Oh, perfect. The lights. Gotta figure out how to get them back on. The flashlight is not that loud. Okay. That was cool. It said, let's have some fun. Also, I literally did exactly what it asked me to do, but whatever. So this is night 2. Okay. Can you only press it once? So, because I'm pressing it multiple times? I literally, oh my god. It's like letting me do all the things, but it's not letting me do any of the things. That's awesome. That's what I need. One. Oh, it's gonna be a Freddy jump scare. Yeah. Is that thing you would have a stomach? Or did I just want my lunch from that far away? Definitely a kid in the kitchen, but I can't get them out until I lose that thing back to its weird nest. If it wants food, maybe I can get a slice of pizza from Jeff. The store is locked. Okay, okay. I'm not worried about that. Uh, Find a way to cause a distraction. So... Or do you want me to deploy the rat trap here? What? Huh? Oh. Okay, but what? What? Let's be as confusing as possible. Okay. Like, where am I supposed to use the trap, though? I thought maybe I was supposed to, like, catch a rat. I'm so confused. Try to go out the front door? Or maybe, like, back here? No. No, but I have a... What? How? But... What? Do I need to catch a rat at the mill? I didn't mean to do that. How must I serve you? What must I do, oh Jeff, my pizza god? Yeah, that's not helpful. I need to find a way to get him away from the door. From the door. Turn off the light? No, seriously, what am I supposed to do? What am I missing? How and where do I spring the trap? I'm so confused. That scared me. Did it just kill the rat? That scared me. Mm-hmm. Wait. Do I not still have the pocket rat? Do I need to go back and pick up the thing? Or is this like... Okay. So it said... Me found rat, but rat not enough find. Snap rat. Do maybe not have rat? No rat trapped. Trapped rat. I have to go find... Happy pizzeria. So do I have to like retrieve the rat in the rat trap? Oh. That is something I missed. Trapped rat. Okay. Hey, buddy, I found something. Where do I let the rat loose? Okay. I wasn't even trying. So, I do have the number one sign of sanitary issues. How do I... Do I, like, place it on the stage? Where do you place the rat, though? Where do you place the rat? Uh... What? Oh, so I have to talk to the lady who thinks there are rats. See, that's not, like, that's not... You can't, you can't just do that. You can't just say that. Fine. Maybe it makes sense. I should have expected to interact with the same NPC. Dirty rat. New rat in town. You picked the wrong place, pal. Grab a pizza from the kitchen. Wow. A battery. Guess I can't afford to hire a huge freezer. Don't want to get locked inside. So there's a thing. Lure the bird out. Okay. Well, save the children into the pit. So I might have missed something. Yep, sure did. That's fine. Well, how far back am I gonna be? Wait, did I get the slice of pizza? Do I have the slice of pizza? Okay, I do. I should probably turn on the power next time. God damn it. Okay. Hello?
Hey, I know you're doing great, and the animatronics aren't really under your responsibility, but I need to tell you something just in case, alright? The characters like to move around at night when nobody is here. They like to roam around and be themselves. There isn't a concern for your safety here. Just one thing. Try not to let them see you walking or moving around. Then you might be in a bit of a pickle.
Okay. Oh. Hey, Mike. Is it gone for now? Let's get to the exit. Okay. Aren't you coming? No, I'm looking for my dad. He's wearing a blue shirt and has brown hair. Have you seen him? Nope. Have you seen Chip? We were in the arcade when the power went out. No, I haven't. Do you think he's... Okay. Retreat to the safety of the real world. Why can't I find him yet? Is this gonna end the night? Yeah. Okay. Photo of Oswald. Storage. Photo of Oswald. Pizza. Take a counter. What does it want now? Hello. Aww. Hi, Jinx. Already followed that thing once, didn't go so well last time. Good morning, Oswald. Are you ready for breakfast? I think I'll just eat at school today, if that's okay. Sure, honey. Have you made any friends yet? There is one new guy I can't seem to get away from. Now, Oz, that's not very nice. Maybe he just wants to be your friend. And in any case, it's only your second day. It'll get better. You just take it one step at a time. Yay! That's what I want to do. Hi, Dad. Yeah. You might be a big 6th grader now, but you can't outrun a mom's smooch? I think that was supposed to be smooch, but I don't think it did. Be good today, Oswald. Remember that Dad and I are always here for you. Yep, feels that way. Wish you would believe me about Dad. Go to school. Can I go to Chef's Pizza? Just since I do have a new thing. I need to, open it tight. Gosh darn it. Okay. School. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom and do a thing. That's odd. Up. Yeah. We. Yabba dabba doo up. Yeah. Yeah. Abba dabba doo up. Yeah, but yeah, but dabba 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 doo up. Bleh. I don't think ocelots molt. At least they didn't in Minecraft Bedrock Edition. They just turned into cats. Then they removed that functionality, so maybe they do, and I don't know. Ocelots don't even do that, Dylan. Hey, I was right. I guess you'd be the expert. I got way bigger problems than you today. What the heck? Okay. I got an achievement for that. Oh, dang. Aww. What's the matter, Oswald? Nothing, Mrs. Meacham. I just can't focus, I guess. Maybe you need to stretch your legs to clear your head. Alright, I left a book behind in the principal's office. Would you mind getting it for me? What can I say, Dad, if I could barely get through school? Like Mom said, one step at a time. Hey, what are you doing outside of class? I'm getting a book for Mrs. Meacham. No, you're not, kid. You're helping me find my key to my office, huh? I got locked out of my office when I went to oversee student behavior. I'll look around. You're a lifesaver, little guy. Huh? I don't see those monsters at my school. Anyways, I get started. He got into so much trouble. We have more trophies. Okay. Pep relay should be really fun. Oh, I didn't even see him. Oops. Almost every room? I better be off now. I think I heard someone calling for me in the cafeteria. You don't have a cafeteria. I've seen the layout of this school. I can get back to class. Wait, what's that? Stretchy hand. I'll teach Dylan not to mess with me. Ah. Okay. So what's the sticky hand gonna be for? Okay. I'm gonna guess we're pulling one of the higher vent grates off the wall. You certainly took your time, Oswald. Sorry, Miss Mitchum, I really needed that break. But hey, just say I was stopped by the principal. You sure you're writing your essays? I think the second day of school was even harder than the first, as there's lunchtime yet. I don't have the time or desire to get into a textbook right now. Any play anything good recently? I just got this new horror game. What's scary is how it'll rot your brain. Okay. Do you really like this something you have to do, but you don't know if you have what it takes to do it? Oh, Oswald, I'm sure your essay will be great. Oh. Right. Alright. Dylan keeps trying to jump out behind lockers to scare me. Can't scare me if I see it coming, right? Literally, how? Whoops. Go home? Hospitals. Remember around the house again. Time to find a way out of here. Will the same one not work? Oh. Well, I kind of... What? The Freddy mask. I guess I'll get it later. Freddy mask into the pit. Okay, wait, no, that's just good. Okay. Let's see. I'll need it later. But for now... Weird, where are the doors? Here to pick up pizza? No, just hanging out. Oh, someone with the name... Oh... That's objectively funny. Oh yeah, that's where Pirate's Cove would be. This town used to be really something. Now look at it. Heck, look at this dump. I'd get out of town if I could actually find any work. Hey, you have an oddly big nose. It seems vaguely familiar. It used to be a lot better back in the old days. I have to admit, ever since Jeff took over, it got a lot cheaper. Quantity over quality, I guess. Oh, wait, I should have... Please let me go use the arcade. Oh, thank God. Bummer, they were fun to play. Is this Save the Children? I saved all of the children. Is that all you have to do? Food Invader, Space Balloons, Deliver the Pizza, Pizza Roller. Oh, I did all of them. Okay, cool. Night 3. Freddy's Pizza, Storage. Family Vacation, Kitchen. Ticket Counter, Dining Room. Cool. Yeah, it's not much different. So let's see. Storage. Storage, kitchen, dining.
Hello? Well, if you are still listening, there are certain things they don't tell you when you sign up. The animatronics have really bad vision, and if they see a person moving, they might think that it's a metal endoskeleton. There are some of those backstage if you haven't checked them out already. Anyways, if that happens, they will think that you belong inside of an animatronic suit, and you shouldn't be out wandering. What I'm saying is that they will stuff you in an animatronic suit using a little bit of force. You could imagine why the staff here changes so often. Anyways, it's no big deal.
Sure. He just refused to open the door? Okay.
course, you could imagine why the staff here changes so often.
Kind of awesome at this. Wait, From and me and Dad went to the beach and was lobsters. La 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 lobster. Oops. Hey kid, been noticing you tinkering out with these old machines. I don't mind, but wait, did you fix all of them? Where'd you learn to do all that? My dad, he's pretty good with machines. You repaired all of the equipment at the mill when we worked there. Sometimes he'd sneak me in during summer so I could watch. Oh, I don't really know what to say. I've been letting this place go for quite a while now. Maybe it's time I fix things up around here too. Thanks for your hard work, Oswald. Here, take this. Don't worry about the expiration date. Oh, wow, thanks, Jeff. It's 75 cents off? Least I could do for you. What a deal. Pizza voucher? Into the pit. Okay. All I need is the one in storage. Oh, all I have to do is go around. Well, hopefully all I have to do. Because that will put me in... We'll see. And I have his eyes and his humor. My dad always takes a photo of me on the first day of school. It's kind of embarrassing, but I think it makes him happy. We're gonna take him a photo my first day this year. Um. Okay, that's so confusing. So, just continue tonight as it is. Oh. Of course. Hmm. Just a broken guitar. Oh. Better on the shelf. Is there any vents in the kitchen? Damn. Okay. Oh. If only I could. Wait a second. My sticky hand. Okay. I have an idea. Spooky. Know more about that thing. I could somehow lure it away. Oh, the guitar. So about that. Do you want to talk about that real quick? Because I think we should talk about that. Okay. What the fuck? dumps off by mill. End of day. Oh, oh well. Oh well, not too bad for that guy. There. See you in a bit, chat. No idea if that was audible on stream, but part of me hopes it was. Alright. On night 3, hopefully shall beat this game. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Put that around this way. So, by the mill. So, what's the deal with the monster? Now, the thing is, do I go to the mill now? It is day 3, right? Well, that's Springtrap. It is day 3, right? Well. Can I go back to Oswald's house and get the body mask? Oh my gosh. Meow. There's no way I'm gonna find, like, old strings at the mill, right? I have to, like... Oh. No way. Really? Okay. Yeah, I really don't care. Wait, can I fix the... Can I fix this version of the guitar? I doubt it. Yeah, okay. And then for night 3, that's all. We should have 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Then we got a ticket counter. So it's just... Probably won't sound good, but at least it works. Guitar, view inventory. Definitely not the flying. What? Hmm. Why is she stupid? Do I have to, like, perform on the main stage? What do I... How else would I lead? Hmm. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Oh. The follow the vents. Yikes, that was close. Gotta get back in the arcade. Thanks. I don't know what that... Think of me later. Was there a grown-up? No, have you seen Mike? I found him. He's safe now. Come on, man. We gotta split. No, I... Is that what it means? Was that my... my very... I know I heard his voice. Hang in there, Dad. Wow, very eventful. Very eventful. Very nonsensical. Whoops. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Off to school. No idea how I'll make it through the day. Barely slept. Freddy mask. Why would anyone want to look like this thing? Tradable item. I know it's probably gonna say that it doesn't open until later, but okay. Go to class. Why is it fog? Oh. Odd. Everyone? Okay, this is odd. Okay. Damn, I hope no one saw that. Oswald the raccoon. I'm thinking he probably smells right at home here. Snozwald. You look like you're ready to puke. Maybe all that trash has made him sick. Maybe he's finally losing it. Oh no. Gotta get out of here. Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Whoops. I have enough for a prize voucher. Okay. Get at least 100 spend at least 5. Spend 4 of them at the prize booth, the center of the arcade. Looks like I got some sort of old game thing. I can barely see the screen. Who would want something like this? Okay. Oops. Right. The prize booth in Freddy's Pizzeria. Or you? Oh, okay, cool. Okay. So it says okay. How many kids did they trap here? Awesome. Pick up the balloons. So the scan lines are now red, huh? It's the layout of Jeff's Pizza. I assume nothing's gonna be in the ball pit room. Security, huh? Yay, the blue wolf! That scared me. Dad's name tag from work. He was so upset to lose his job at the mill. It wasn't his fault, but that didn't stop him from telling Mom how ashamed he felt. Object 4 of 5. Dad looked so sad when he told me he lost his job at the mill. I didn't understand why he kept saying I'm sorry. I've never thought it was his fault. Dad always worked so hard. I'm glad he's my dad. Okay. Hopefully it's not too late. Okay, it's still daytime. Firecracker Kid. Still.
Yeah, so dig that name. You still want to trade for one?
Yeah, I have this.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna leave for a quick second. I'll be right back. This should not take too long at all. Okay. Back for realsies, although I am in pain. Oh. Whoops. I'm just messing everything up. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna put you there. You're gonna go over there. I'm gonna stay right here. And we're gonna have one hell of a pizza party. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Pizzeria, you're in too deep, kid. Huh. Yep. Oh my gosh.
Now, I can't imagine that you'd stay there very late at night, so I guess you don't need to worry about the whole animatronic situation. Blah, blah, blah. If you really have nothing to do after work and want to stay a little bit longer, play some games in the arcade. Not every machine works, though.
My dad's wedding is in here. I need to get back to mom. Mom and dad are high school sweethearts. This ring has been through a lot. What mom would do without dad? They always go through their wedding photo album on the day of the anniversary. I can't imagine what it would be like for mom to suddenly lose dad. Here, they're close. What? Who? The cameras. Oh my gosh. Follow me, we have to get out of here. No, no, I can't. They're still out there. I need to get them away from here. Uh... Where'd she go? That didn't really get me. She's not in this one. She's not in the ball pit. Where is it taking her? Probably shouldn't call attention to myself. I know she's in here. Won't budge, but I can find something to smash it. I need to get that girl before she freezes. Well, you know. Can I get the hammer from this? Nice. Okay. I'm glad I was smart enough to piece that together. You saved me. Run to the exit before... I guess the objective is good, you know. Just keeps getting worse and worse. The sense tomorrow. That's not Oswald's house. Oh. Oswald die were the letters in the top left. Oh my gosh. I guess technically it could have been DE. Did I sleep all day? I'm running out of time. No more school, no more distractions. I'm bringing Dad home. Okay. Oh. When I go in there, I'm not sure if I'll come back out. But I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I am still here. Why is it locked? All the times for Jeff to actually lock this door. Better hurry up and find him. No more. No, no more running. No, no more running. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're doing there, Jeff. What's it look like, kid? Working. What are you doing barging in my office? I need to get into the ball. I left my jacket in the room with the ball pit the other day. Can you let me in there? You're wearing the exact same jacket you wore when you went in. No, I'm not. This is my backup jacket. The other one has my own wallet. I kind of needed to buy pizza. That's pretty important. Take the key, but don't go playing around that ball pit again. I promise I'll stay out of there as soon as I'm done. I never want to see that thing again anyway. That gross, huh? You have no idea. Wait, pink eye just from looking at it. Okay, buddy. Am I having a nightmare? What's happening? Oh. That's awesome. It's me. I didn't mean to do that. I feel like it's only fitting that I do this once more. Is it raining? Oh. Okay. Sure, baby. Circus baby, go ahead. Oh, oh, okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Yay! How does that? Is this someone else? I don't remember Circus Baby making people. What? What? Odd, I suppose? Just gonna...
Hello? Hello? I'm not sure if it's the same person working here. Honestly, 5 days is a long time for someone in this position. So I'm sure you are doing great.
Uh-huh.
But as a tradition, if you have decided to move on to other things, just make sure that you pass on the important notes to the next person to help them settle in, like what I did for you. It sure helps a lot.
Okay. Holy crap. Get out of here, you stupid rabbit. Are you right in there? I was locked in by some stranger rabbit. Can you get me out? I'll find something. Some kind of key card. What kind of party room is that secured? Huh? Oh, I have to go back to the office. Where did all of these things come from? Something shoved instead of one of them? And then... I can't... Okay. Party room key card. Holy crap. Happy birthday party. Oh, thank you. I thought I was done for. Before you get out of here, I'm looking for my dad. Have you seen him? No, I haven't seen anyone else, but I've been hearing weird noises coming through the vent in here. I've definitely seen a man mumbling and snoring. Or heard a man. That's gotta be him. I think you're clear to run straight to the exit. Just be careful. Okay, good luck. Dad! Dad, you're alive! Is Angelic's poster or the same zombie Wait. Huh? Oops. Or exit the title screen. Hopefully it's not gonna just put me back in the exact same place because I messed up. Ooh, that's spooky. The strings lead back farther, farther. Okay. Oh, the photo. Looks like it's pretty scratched up. Who are they? Is it gonna be Henry and... Is this somewhere inside of Freddy's? Huh. Huh? Wait, yeah, does the map tell me where I am now? Dad! Dad, you're alive! Nope. Great. The bear's out there. Imagine I just leave. Oh, that was odd. It's like somebody trying to get in. I better hide. No, you're not taking him away again! Great, that bear is out there. This music's intense. I'm gonna assume it's to the ball pit. That got me. Oh god. Oh, I hit him. What was that? That was weird. Oh, crap. Oh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's cool as heck. Dad. No, not dead. Please don't be dead. He's clearly not. What the heck was that thing? What happened, Ozzy? Well, I should have done that. You came forward, slipped on a ball, must have hit your head pretty fell. I didn't mean things get so out of hand. Wait, right, you should have done it. Let's get out of here. We're just not gonna tell her mom that 4 days have passed. You and I are pretty beat up, Oz. What happened? You don't remember anything? Well, considering this massive lump on my noggin, no. Oh, I was mad at you for being late to pick me up again, so I decided to hide from you. You slipped on a ball and got knocked out. I'm sorry, Dad. I know I'm in pain sometimes. Oh, you're not a pain. You're just a kid. You're a very good kid at that. Kids make mistakes all the time. You're supposed to. It's how you learn. I'm the one who was supposed to make mistakes, but obviously if you think jumping into that nasty ball pit was the only way to get my attention. I'm sorry I haven't been there for you, Oz. It's time I make some changes around here. Tell you what. Let's go home, get you cleaned up, then pop in Zendrillix versus Mecha Zendrillix for old time's sakes. Deal? Deal. Still have a giant bite on my arm. Love you, Dad. Same here, kiddo. Maybe suspended from school. What? You even had your first aid. Family fun night. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Voices emerge down from the pit's core. Evils of the past burn with the night.
This is awesome. Oh, okay. Teach George. Funny, Freddy. Uh, beat the game in nightmare mode? Oh, hello. Okay. Guess those are the only ones I got? Question mark? What did I do? Oh. I feel like that's the same music I've already heard. Okay. Yeah, confirm. Well. Continue? Can I... Is that a thing I can do? What? Why did I mean to do that? So is this before I pick up the thing still? Or no? It is. And so if I don't pick it up... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah? Dad, please don't be dead. Okay. Oh. Oh no. awesome. The tea party. Oh. Unlock all achievements. Definitely did not get. Didn't get it without getting caught. Creepy or frightening mode. 1-star ending in either creepy or frightening mode. Well, that's a bunch of the game. Let's see. I believe I can like check what the actual rest of the achievements are. 10 hidden achievements. Oh no, that's just freaking. Huh? Under nightmare mode. Any ending under nightmare mode. Achieve any ending under terrifying mode. Run into Freddy blocking a door. Oh. Flick the light switch. 87X, I assume. Night 5 didn't go as planned. Wait. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Continue game. You won't die, but you'll wish you would. Wait, can I? Okay, technically, no. Is it this first one or the second one? My voice, what's wrong with my voice? Why are they being friendly? Who do they think I am? Went from Oswald to Oswald to Oz. What am I? What am I? Okay. So, mm, mm-hmm. So I can't get this ending right now, which is fine. Oops. That's fine with me. I don't care. That being said, Um. So. Yeah. Here. Yeah, we got that one. Okay, yeah. Wait, what? How did you get hurt? Oh, there's blood. There's a trail of blood. Oh. Oh my gosh. That would have been awesome. But I was simply too good at the game. Okay. Um. Okay. Let's see. Into the pit, right? I mean, you'd think that's into the pit. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. I see now. Does this? Cool. Can you? Thank you. Um, does it 2-page view? Okay, it's just because it's table of contents. The dead possum's still there. Oswald was looking out the passenger window at the gray, furry corpse on the side of the road. Somehow it looked even deader than it had yesterday. Last night's rain hadn't helped. Nothing looks deader than a dead possum, Oswald's dad said. Except this town, Oswald mumbled, looking at the boarded-up storefronts and the display windows, which were displaying nothing but dust. Why's that? Dad said. He was already wearing the stupid red vest they put him in when he worked at the He was already wearing the stupid red vest they put him in when he worked the deli counter at the snack space. Oswald wished he'd wait to put it on until after he dropped him at school. Dropped him at school? I feel like I should say dropped him off. This town, Oswald said, louder this time. This town looks deader than a dead person. Oh my god. Is there... Wait, hold on. I was gonna read the, Well, I don't have copyright stuff, so just Scholastic. Scott Cawthon and Ellie Cooper. The dead possum's still there, Oswald said. Oh my god. The dead possum's still there. Oswald was looking out the passenger window at the gray, furry corpse on the side of the road. Somehow it looked even deader than it had yesterday. Last night's rain hadn't helped. Nothing looks deader than a dead possum, Oswald's dad said. Except this town, Oswald mumbled, looking at the boarded-up storefronts and the display windows, which were displaying nothing but dust. What's that? Dad said. What's that? Dad said. He was already wearing the stupid red vest they put him in when he worked at the... He was already wearing the stupid red vest they put him in when he worked the deli counter at the snack space. Oswald wished he'd wait to put it on until after he dropped him at school. This town, Oswald said, louder this time. This town looks deader than a dead possum. His dad laughed. Well, I guess I can't argue with that. Well, I don't guess I can argue with that. 3 years ago, when Oswald was 7, there had actually... 3 years ago, when 3 years ago, when Oswald was 7, there had actually been stuff to do here. A movie theater, a game and card store, and an ice cream shop with amazing waffle cones. But then the mill had closed. The mill had been basically the reason the town existed. Oswald's dad had lost his job, and so had hundreds of other kids as his moms and dads. Lots of families had moved away, including Oswald's best friend, Ben, and his family. Ah, yes, Ben from the game, Into the Pit, that we heard about. Sarcasm. Oswald's family had stayed because his mom's job at the hospital was steady and they didn't want to move far away from Grandma. So Dad ended up with a part-time job at the snack space, which paid $5 an hour less than he'd made at the mill, and Oswald watched the town die. One business after another shut down like the organs in a dying body because nobody had the money for movies or games or amazing waffle cones anymore. Are you excited it's the last day of school? Dad asked. It was one of those questions adults always ask, like, how was your day? Did you brush your teeth? Oswald shrugged. I guess, but there's nothing to do with Ben gone. School's boring, but home's boring too. So school is ending in the book, but school is starting in the the game. Are you excited it's the last day of school? Dad asked. It was one of those questions adult always asked, like, how was your day? Oh, wait, that. When I was 10, I wasn't home in the summer until I got called in for supper, Dad said. I rode my bike and played baseball and got into all kinds of trouble. Are you saying I should get into trouble? Oswald asked. Oswald said. Okay. No, I'm saying you should have fun. Dad pulled into the drop-off line in front of Westbrook Elementary. Have fun. He made it sound so have fun. He made it sound so easy. Oswald walked through the school's double doors and ran smack into Dylan Cooper, the last person he wanted to see. Oswald was apparently the first person Dylan wanted to see, though, because his mouth spread in a wide grin. Dylan was the tallest kid in 5th grade and clearly enjoyed looming over his victims. Well, if it isn't Oswald the Ocelot, he said, his grin spreading impossibly wider. That one never gets old, does it? Oswald walked past Dylan and was relieved when his tormentor chose not to follow him. When Oswald and his 5th grade classmates were preschoolers, there was a cartoon on one of the little kid channels about a big pink ocelot named Oswald. As a result, Dylan and his friends started calling him Oswald the Ocelot on the first day of kindergarten, and it never stopped. Dylan was the kind of kid who'd pick on anything that made you... Dylan was the kind of kid who'd pick on anything that made you different. If it hadn't been Oswald's name, it would have been his freckles or his cowlick. The name-calling had gotten much worse this year in U.S. history. The name-calling had gotten much worse this year in U.S. history when they'd learned that the man who shot John F. Kennedy was named Lee Harvey Oswald. Oswald would rather be an ocelot than an assassin. Since it was the last day of school, there was no attempt at doing any kind of real work. Mrs. Meacham had announced the day before that students were allowed to bring their electronics as long as they took responsibility for anything getting lost or broken. This announcement meant that no effort would be made toward any educational activities of any kind. Oswald didn't have modern electronics. True, there was one laptop at home, but the whole family shared it, and he wasn't allowed to bring it to school. He had a phone, but it was the saddest, most out-of-date model imaginable, and he didn't want to take it out of his pocket because he knew any kid who saw it would make fun of how pathetic it was. So while other kids played games on their tablets or handheld consoles, Oswald sat. After just sitting became intolerable, he took out a notebook and pencil and started to draw. He wasn't the best artist in the world, but he could draw well enough that his images were identifiable, and there was a certain cartoony quality about his drawings that he liked. The best thing about drawing, though, was that he could get lost in it. Where am I? Okay. It was like he fell into the paper and became part of the scene he was creating. It was a welcome escape. He didn't know why, but lately he had been drawing mechanical animals, bears, bunnies, and birds. Mechanical animals, bears, bunnies, and birds. He imagined them being human-sized and moving with the jerkiness of robots in an old science fiction movie. They were furry on the outside, but the fur covered a hard metal skeleton that filled with gears and circuits. Sometimes he drew the animals' exposed metal skeletons or sketched them with the fur peeled back to show some of the mechanical workings underneath. It was a creepy effect, like seeing a person's skull peeking out from beneath the skin. Ooh. Ooh. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do... Whoa. Weird. I'm gonna do something so I'm not so, bored, for lack of a better term. Give me a second, chat. Alright, we're gonna turn the light on in here, because that will help a little bit. Okay, it'll be that. So I don't have as much like eye strain going on. And then, if I remember correctly, there's like a ouch, ouch, ouch. Just hurting myself repeatedly. Oh yeah, I can put this away now because I don't need the control. Whoa, yeah. Where's... Okay, okay. Playlists. A stream FNAF. But this has like all of the actual... Yeah. So I want a... Save the playlist, new playlist. FNAF Instra. FNAF Instru. Great. I know of a lot of these songs. With her beats, lo-fi, I'm assuming. Just a course. any of these instrumentals? No? None of them? Really? Wait, ah. But these are like so intense. This one isn't. Hey, there's this one. Um, I wish. I wish I knew. I should like just go through this playlist, or maybe not, because I guess there would be like spoilers. Oh my gosh, forgot about these. These are classics. I don't know what any of that is. Sure. Yeah, they're more intense, but it's not like, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I only know so many of these. I guess. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. FNAF chill instrumental. That's sure. No, you can't just put these. Like, okay. I can't stop doing the 1 hour thing. Stop it. It's bad. only one of these got big attention. I don't know security breach. Don't know the movie apparently. Huh? Okay. Don't know why that name seems familiar to me. Okay, what about this? Yeah, come on. Yeah. Okay. Sure. How many? 33. That's good enough for now. Well, how, did they? Okay. Odd. Um. Has anything been posted in a while? No? Okay. Okay, yeah, so let's see, is it the first 10? Oh my gosh. It is, yeah. Okay. Well, you can't hear that at all. Yeah. So, I should turn up myself. That way you can hear me better, and I don't have to do something stupid. Okay. On. Wait. Why am I reading it out loud? It can do it for me. He didn't know why, but lately he had been drawing mechanical animals, bears, bunnies, and birds. He imagined them being human-sized and moving with the jerkiness of robots in an old science fiction movie. They were furry on the outside, but the fur covered a hard metal skeleton filled with gears and circuits. Sometimes he drew the animals' exposed metal skeletons or sketched them with the fur peeled back to show some of the mechanical workings underneath. It was a creepy effect, like seeing a person's skull peeking out from beneath the skin. Oswald was so immersed in his drawing that he was startled when Miss Meacham turned off the lights to show a movie. Movies always seemed like a teacher's final act of desperation on the day before break, a way to keep the kids quiet and relatively still for an hour and a half before setting them loose for the summer. The movie Mrs. Meacham chose was, in Oswald's opinion, too babyish for a room full of words. For a room full of fifth graders. It was about a farm of talking animals, and he had watched it before. But he had watched it again because, really, what else did he have to do? At recess, kids stood around tossing a ball back and forth and talking about what they were going to do over summer. I'm going to football camp. I'm going to basketball camp. I'm going to hang out at my neighborhood pool. I'm going to stay with my parents in Florida. Oswald sat on a bench and listened. For him, there would be no camps and no pool memberships and no trips because there was no money. And so he'd draw pictures, play his old video games that he'd already beaten 1,000 times, and maybe go to the library. If Ben were still here, it would be different. Even if they were just doing the same old stuff, they'd be doing it together. And Ben could always make Oswald laugh, riffing on video game characters or doing a perfect impersonation of one of their teachers. He and Ben had fun no matter what they did. But now, a summer without Ben yawned before him, wide and empty. What are these words? The summer yawned, wide and empty. Most days, Oswald's mom worked from 12 p.m. until 12 a.m., so his dad had to make dinner. Usually they got by on frozen meals like lasagna or chicken pot pie, or on cold cuts and potato salad from the snack-based deli that were still good enough to eat, but not good enough to sell. When Dad did cook, it was usually things that just required boiling water. While Dad got their dinner ready, Oswald's job was to feed Jinx, their very spoiled black cat. Oswald often thought that he... Isn't there like a... Yeah. Okay. While Dad got their dinner ready, Oswald's job was to feed Jinx, their very spoiled black cat. Oswald often thought that he used about the same amount of cooking skill in opening Jinx's can of stinky cat food as his dad used in his dinner preparations. Tonight, Oswald and Dad were sitting down to plates of blue box mac and cheese and some canned corn his dad had zapped in the microwave. It was a very yellow meal. You know, I was thinking, Dad said, squirting ketchup onto his macaroni and cheese. Why did he do that? Oswald wondered. I know you're old enough to stay home by yourself some, but I don't like the idea of you staying by yourself the whole day while your mom and I are at work. I was thinking you could ride into town with me in the mornings and I could drop you off at the library. You could read, surf the net. Oswald couldn't let this one slide. How out of date could his dad be? Nobody says surf the net anymore, Dad. They do now, because I just said it. Dad forked up some macaroni. Anyway, I thought you could hang out in the library in the mornings. When you get hungry, you could head over to Jeff's Pizza for a slice and a soda, and I could pick you up there once my shift's over at 3. Oswald considered for a moment. Jeff's Pizza was kind of weird. It wasn't dirty exactly, but it was run down. The vinyl on the booth seats had been repaired with duct tape, and the plastic letters had fallen off the menu board above the counter, so the listed toppings included pepperoni and hamburger. It was clear that Jeff's Pizza used to be something bigger and better than it is now. There were tons of unused floor space and lots of unused electrical outlets along the base of the walls. Also, on the far wall was a small stage, even though there were no performances there, not even so much as a karaoke night. It was a strange place. Sad and not what it had once been like the rest of the town. That being said, the pizza was decent, and more importantly, it was the only pizza in town if you didn't count the kind from the frozen food department at the snack space. The few good restaurants in town, including Gino's Pizza and Marco's Pizza, which, unlike Jeff's, had real pizza maker names, had closed their doors not long after the mill had. So you'll give me money for pizza? Oswald asked. Since Dad's job loss, Oswald's allowance had dwindled to practically nothing. Dad smiled. A kind of sad smile, it seemed to Oswald. Son, we're bad off. But we're not so bad off I can't spot you $3.50 for a slice and a soda. Okay, Oswald said. It was hard to say no to a warm, gooey cheese slice. Since it wasn't a school night and wouldn't be again for quite some time, Oswald stayed up after Dad went to bed and watched an old Japanese monster movie, with Jinx curled up purring on his lap. Oswald had seen a lot of B-grade Japanese horror films, but this one, Zendrillix vs. Mecha-Zendrillix, was new to him. As always, Zendrillix just looked like a giant dragon thing, but Mecha-Zendrillix reminded him of the mechanical animals he drew when he stripped them of their fur. He laughed at this movie's special effects. The train Zendrillix destroyed was clearly a toy, and at how the actor's lip movements didn't match the dubbed-in English. Somehow, though, he always found himself rooting for Zendrillix. Even though he was just a guy in a rubber suit, somehow he managed to have a lot of personality. In bed, he tried to count his blessings. He didn't have Ben, but he had monster movies, and the library, and lunchtime pizza slices. It was better than nothing, but it still wasn't going to be enough to keep him going all summer. Please, he wished, his eyes closed tight. Please, let something interesting happen. Oswald woke to the smell of coffee and bacon. The coffee he could do without, but the bacon smelled amazing. Breakfast meant time with his mom, often the only time he got with her until the weekend. After one necessary stop, he hurried down the hall to the kitchen. Well, look at that. One necessary what? Well, look at that. My rising sixth grader has risen. What? This English! Mom was standing over the stove in her fuzzy pink bathrobe, her blonde hair pulled back in a ponytail, flipping. Oh, yum, were those pancakes? Hi, Mom. She opened her arms. I demand a morning hug. Oswald sighed like it annoyed him, but he went over and hugged her. It was funny. With Dad, he always said he was too old for hugs, but he never turned down his mom's open arms. Maybe it was because he didn't get to spend so much time with her during the week, while he and Dad spent so much time together they sometimes got on each other's nerves. He knew Mom missed him and felt bad for having to work such long hours, but he also knew that since Dad's job at the snack space was just part-time, Mom's long hours were most of the reason the bills were getting paid. Mom always said that adult life was a fight between time and money. The more money you earned... Oh. See, do I... Hmm. Why is it not working? Hold on. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of difficulties. Oh, another one of the exact same song. Hmm. Didn't it say it was? I guess it didn't say it was. No. be back in a second. Okay, so I gonna end the stream. Thank y'all for being here.